everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite today. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's the first weekend in the month, meaning that every Pokemon is free to use in standard battles. So we typically do standard battles once a month on the first Saturday. But I also want to do ranked because it's also the first weekend in the ranked season. So there'll probably be 2 Unite streams today. But also Boss Rush is going on, and I want to get the squad rewards for that. So we're going to do standard and Boss Rush today, or now. And then in a couple of hours, we're going to do ranked and Boss Rush. If I have time to do both. And hopefully I have time to do both. Let's get some music playing. You should be able to hear that maybe. You don't hear it at all. Is it because this music isn't actually playing? I think it's because the music isn't playing. Oh, there it goes. And you hear it good. Alright, perfect. Now you hear it, but I actually don't want to hear it. So I'm going to lower my own volume here. Yeah, there just happened to be like 10 seconds of no sound in the song. When it comes to these forever games, I mostly tend to just play them in silence, honestly. Alright, we got Litopia here, Shackle, and Crafty. How's everyone doing today? Time to hit the coin limit for the day. Let's see what we're going to be playing here. 5 squares. Hey, Ginster. A champ. That is not great for me, but I'll do my best. I'm going to try an exploit for this quest. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll try it. I'll show it when I do it. You'll notice that I have 240 coins, which is more than you should be able to get within the first 7 days, but I've spent no money. Battle points doubled. Let's also get my coins doubled as well. Unite squad. See what we got here. Hey, nice. You guys did some work while I was out. We're about halfway there. And we have 1 day to finish it. We're no longer ranked. Oh wait, no, top 20,000. So we dropped out of the rankings, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, that's number of points. We're like way out of the ranking now. Alright, well, let's grind. We'll start with some standard battles so that I can do the daily quests here. I'll show you the thing that you may have missed. Yeah, you can join my squad. I'll wait for the request to come in so we can get those extra points. It's just Stormy Sensei as the squad name. Because that'll give us more Unite Squad points. We're about to get yet another thing. We should definitely get this today. With another active member, we could start consistently getting the tickets every week. We've been getting the stickers consistently every week ever since adding Party God and The Excellent to the squad. My whole squad is dead. I almost disbanded this squad because there were a couple of weeks where we weren't getting anything. And I basically did a stream where I said I'm going to disband this squad if we don't start getting the stickers, and then we started getting the stickers. Alright, I'll be playing Machamp for the next 3 games. I have no idea if we'll be actually fighting humans or not. It is standard battles on Unite Weekend, so if we were to fight humans, this would be the time to do it. I have no idea what I was doing with Machamp. Do I need to jungle? Ginster, yeah, I need to jungle. Alright, that's fine. Is ranked worse than it usually is? Probably not, because last season ranked was really, really bad. And the season before that, it was pretty bad as well. I think that duoing and trioing is really bad right now. I know that people say that that's kind of the best way to go. But, you know, I played solo queue, and I thought it was great. Oh, this clear is so slow. Oh my goodness. Oh geez, what a slow clear. I'm gonna be super late getting everywhere. Alright, let's see what we got as enemies. Let's go Dynamic Punch. I'm not stacking, so it's whatever. So Dynamic Punch and Bulk Up both give you a boosted auto attack. speed boost as well. I'm late for the 8s, but I think this is a bot game by now, so probably nothing to worry about. Jeez, this hurts. I almost got away. Alright, I no longer think these are bots. Could be, though. Alright, we got 2 that are staying top. We destroyed their bottom there. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I wasn't needed. Nice. Off laning, I love to see it. Not enough channels support off laning. I came up with this analogy, right? I don't know if any of you have seen like children playing soccer. You know, like real small children. Like you take your 6-year-old to learn soccer for the first time and the way that they play the game. Whereas like every single child is just constantly running after the ball and no one's playing any position whatsoever. Sometimes I feel like watching other people play Unite is like that. Like, you see how they didn't score any points down there? That's good defense. And they died, but they died slowly enough so that our team could go down and rotate. Unfortunately, no one did the same for top lane. So they're just going to get a free score there. But we're so far ahead that it's probably okay. They didn't even break the tower. Pretty bad push over there, but that's all right. You should not be here. I don't know what you were thinking there, bud. Sorry for taking that berry. Alright, I'm going bottom lane to help out there. You know where all of them but one are. That's where Talonflame is. Like, as a jungler, I shouldn't have to be doing this. Like, there should be, like, Espeon down here. Wigglytuff, so I'm gonna have to rotate top in order to get this objective here. We're really lacking Shred, honestly. You gotta save this thing for like after the block is over, or when it's about to end, so that they actually get stopped. I can go for level 14 real quick here. Alright, level 14. That's a pretty bad engage there, but at least we know where 3 of them are. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I died. I got 3 of them though. And I think we all scored, maybe? Okay, they're cheesy. They're gonna definitely, Snorlax is probably gonna score that 50. Or try. No, it's not. Oh, there's Gardevoir. I can't get there in time. It's annoying, but fine. It's not... We need to like hunt them down and kill them over and over again if we really want to play this right. See, and now that we have the freedom to score or get the objective if we want to, because they're all dead. Almost 100,000? That's good damage. But you gotta subtract the amount of damage that you took and then see how it lines up. Honestly, it's hard for me to know whether those were bots or not. And I think that that's kind of a good thing. Like, they just felt kind of like bad humans. Granted, I was jungling, so I didn't really interact too much with them. But they didn't go up to any objectives, though, so who knows. So, I don't know if they patched this out, but apparently, or at least yesterday when I was doing this, if I win as Machamp again, then I get another 12 coins. And then if I win as Machamp again, I get another 12 coins. So I'm going to try to see if that exploit was patched out last night. Yeah, it's way more broken than any other exploit that you've seen out there. I've seen some people try to do the return to lobby in order to get another reroll. That's small fry stuff. You actually want low rolls so that you can, because if you get to the end, you actually don't get to do the 3 missions. I only took advantage of it yesterday, right when I heard about the patch, so they probably patched it out. But maybe they didn't, but they probably did. Okay, that's pretty good. You did 57,000 more than you took. Those are good numbers. Oh, I forgot to do my normal things here. One moment. Oh yeah, right. Sometime today, I would like to reach 1,000 Eldegoss battles and 900 Decidueye battles. So you need to play as Eldegoss 6 times and Decidueye once, at least, for all of those things. It's a very big moment today. You got the horticulturist achievement. What is that again? Is it plant like a very large number of plants? Horticulturist. Black crit rate. Alright. Unlock every plant. Okay. I think I have that. I like the mimic. The one that turns into other things. Words? I mean, horticultural just means that you study plants and gardening and stuff like that. I'm still trying to get 1,000 battles total. That's what I mean. When I was first starting out on this game, there was this YouTube streamer, BoomBeetle3. He still streams, but he doesn't do Unite anymore. And he was like the first North American Snorlax player to reach 1,000 wins. And he was like top 4 or 5 in the world on Snorlax. And so I learned a lot from starting out playing with him. But back then I was like, was it 1,000 wins or was it 100 wins? It had to be 1,000 wins because he played like 100 games per day and he had like an 80% win rate or something like that. And back then I was like, wow, like I only have 200 games total and this person has like, 2,000 Snorlax games on main, and he also has an alt account that also has, all these other games, right? But now I'm reaching a point where I'm that guy. Like people that play against me will be like, wow, I have, 2,000 total games, but like my most played Pokemon only has like 100 games. And this person has 1,000 games on just Eldegoss. Now, I was amazed 2 years ago when that stuff happened, but there are new people joining the game all the time, and it's difficult for people to find a main. So... Really? We only got 3 people that want to play? I mean, I'm down to start. Cheesy, are you trying to hop in? I told you, I have a playlist of all the stuff. Like in the description of this video that you're watching right now, I have a playlist called Unite Tech. Click on it, and then there's going to be like this little plus sign in the corner of the playlist. Click on that and you'll save it to your library, so you'll always have access to it. I watch all sorts of Unite content, and I pick out the ones that I think are generally helpful. I think I might have a Mew guide in there. Also, but Mew also keeps on changing. Like, Mew's Solar Beam used to be the thing that everyone would use, and now, like, Electro Ball is the thing that people use, but I still think Solar Beam is probably still better. But also, Mew is, like, the hardest Pokemon in the game to use. So, there's that. You don't even know how to play Mew? Neither do I, honestly. Should I stack? Nah, don't be silly. I'm not stacking. I might get a little bit more damage. No, I like being tanky. I'll stick to tanking. I didn't really feel the use of X attack. I think I'll go with eject button. Enjoy boss rush? Oh, I plan on it. I got some new squad members. Time to rank up. We're actually unranked right now. We don't even get a sticker this season if we continue on like this. I always say that your main is just who you want to be good with. And we're doing standards for now. It's Unite Weekend, so all Pokemon are free to use for the entire weekend, and I'm still doing the quests for unlocking Zacian. Welcome to the channel, White Whirlwind. It looks like a streamer probably, or like 2 duos and a solo, because these two have the big heart and these two have a smaller heart. So maybe this one's the streamer and these are their viewers, and this person doesn't even have a heart at all on their profile. You can hit both of them at the same time. Oh, you used headbutt. That's right. I'll go for the safe farm over here. You're gonna get out? Nope. Unfortunate. But we traded an all-rounder for enemy junglers here. They can't score though. We'll kill them for trying. They killed me for trying. No, 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 chase, don't chase, you'll die. Pikachu's too good. Actually, the enemy's jungle is not coming back either. I told you not to chase. See, now you're level 5. Get this thing. Now Pikachu is jungling. They're literally all sharing jungle. So we have a level 8 jungler, and they have several level nothing junglers. This is why you gotta go back for your nether rotations. Don't stay over in your lanes, otherwise this happens to you. Good job keeping this lane up. I need to farm. I want level 9. Looks like you guys already got everything handled down there. But if you didn't, then I'd be able to come in with my Unite move and crush everything. 30 points. Unfortunate. We still haven't gotten this. They still haven't broken top. They're still playing catch up. They break top. And now they've got the opportunity to come down all leveled up and whatnot. Still haven't gotten the objective. Alright, we got 3 of them. Please. Alright, thank goodness we didn't get it stolen from us. You guys defend your lanes. They're making a huge push bottom lane. They're making a really huge push bottom lane. Oh no, can I get there in time? I mean, I made it on time and then contributed nothing because I don't play this character. Actually, it's not reset. You can reset if you're hurt. Is no one resetting? Okay. No, they're not? Okay. Top, or 3 jungle, I guess. Small overcap there. Oh, Gengar's there. Okay. Oh no. Do you die to the birds? I think you died to the birds there. Yeah. You gotta try to like snipe it or something. You just weren't in the right position. Well, that's unfortunate for me, because since I didn't win, that means I had to play, I don't get the coins. Yeah, we lost to someone that didn't do jungle rotations. That's rough. The Pikachu was pretty good though. Let's go for Dragapult. I just go all damage. Rapid Fire, Muscle Band, Scope Lens. Didn't they buff his late game? He's probably not as good in team fights, but you can pick off like a Pikachu or something. I wouldn't take a Zoroark against a Tyranitar or a Dragonite because of Outrage and everything. Unfortunate. So I don't get to figure out whether the exploit still works now. Well, I mean, I guess I'll play the next game. Maybe the next game I'll do CPU match to guarantee victory. Yeah, you've got Solar Beam and Electro Ball. Those are pretty good steal options. But really, we should have just like backed way earlier so that we would have been at full health, so that we could have all just stopped the Alecki and or the jungle push. Like everyone kept on starting to back and then just canceling it. So like we just were at half health for the final bit. Gonna need more extra energy tanks. Silver Natu is pretty nice. Completes my collection further. Another request? Gladly. Who is this? Yes, please. Very close, very close. New lobby. I think they'll be fine, but Cheesy, don't go into the same lane that Minsky's in. Yeah, I'll go with the Minsky. Use the hardest in the game even more than Aegislash? I mean, Aegislash is probably like second hardest, but yeah, Mew's the hardest. I didn't even look at the items. Probably should have, since I have the ability to do that now. I'm reading chat during all that time. You don't need the X speed to... You need to save your X speed for running away after you've done your stack, if anything. See, if you had X speed now, you could have gotten away. Well, I mean, they're bots, so you got away, but you know what I mean. Oh, well. You got away, but then you kept on going in for more. Like, you can grab a berry, you don't have to keep on fighting. Looks like they're losing bot to bots. The bots are pretty good these days, though. Gotta give them some credit. If only I still had my eject button. I should have taken their side first. Oh, I need to stop this from happening. Can I make it in time? Nope. Bots are no joke. Especially level 7 Absol somehow. We're actually losing our lane. got them all? Oh, you almost got him. Get feeding you the kills so that you get the buffs. Getting some Unite charge back. That was a good crit. I didn't realize that the crit would be that much more damage. Okay. I might want to invest more in the critting for this character. Hurts. This hurts a lot. 7 seconds until Unite. They don't even break with this. After I spent all that time farming to get my Unite back. Where are the other 3? Guess it doesn't matter. There's 3, there's 4, okay. Bot games, you know. For that. I mean, I guess it actually isn't that late. Kept him dead before the objective. 5 seconds until the double points, by the way. There you go. One more Unite off. I think I understand why I was using the energy amp before. Nice work, bottom lane. You held it down. Let's see if they fixed the exploit now. Please leave the exploit in. They patched it. Alright, well, that means I only get 36 per day now. Fine. You know, you actually can't get more than just Zacian. Like, with the number of points that they give you per day, you're only able to get one thing. Like, you can't get Zacian and something else. This takes like 17 days to get Zacian if you play every day. And then that leaves 13 days remaining. Okay, I guess you could get everything, actually. I was wrong about that. Someone told me that you couldn't get everything, or you couldn't get both. If you're able to get in, you're welcome to join. What did I get? Snorlax? I actually like playing a Snorlax, so that's fine by me. It triples the number of coins that you would get per day. So instead of getting 36, you're able to get 102 coins per day. So you would have been able to get Zacian in 6 days. 254 millisecond ping. Yeah, well, greetings from America. It's standard battle, so it's okay. Not laggy. Oh, you consider that not laggy? Does Mew have any weaknesses? It's pretty bad at farming. It has slow basic attack speed, and it wants to save its boosted autos for fighting people. That's really it, honestly. Everything else about it is really great. Like, you can use your moves and then switch, and then move swap, and then your other moves are on cooldown. Or off cooldown, I should say. So like every 5 seconds you get, or ever, I don't remember what the actual cooldown is for it. But, yeah, you're just good to go. EXP shares. So I'm gonna go with Blissey. I mean, not Blissey, with Wigglytuff, I guess. We gotta split up the EXP shares. It's an interesting team. I guess other weaknesses of Mew, it doesn't shred. So in a team comp like this, if we this is more like a scoring team than a defeat Ray quickly team. Like if we were losing, then we would have no way of actually just like flipping the objective and making a comeback. We have to just straight up kill them. Yeah, if we had something like Decidueye instead, then it would, you know, kill objectives really quickly. Nice. We're here so quickly. Go ahead and get out of there. I'm gonna try to take their stuff again. Oh, they got it. Okay. Thank you. No. I don't think so. Well, you know, if we were in comms then, I would have told you to wait because tackle wasn't ready yet. We definitely could have gotten that. Alright, they didn't score anything. We gotta kill top lane. It's a pretty good situation for us. I'll take that, thank you very much. It's just a comfy down here. Oh, it's not just a comfy. We should get out of here. No, no, no. Back up. I'll protect you. So does our T-Tar. They're not going to get it. They die for no reason. Nope, they have Focus Band. No, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die! Why are you trying to die? There's no reason. See, now you're T-Tar, and you can get a berry, and you can live, and you can kill them. Please get a berry. What are you doing? Why? You're literally gonna die and give them all the experience points back. There we go. A full health T-Tar. There we go. Now we break this tower. 20 overcap. See if they're silly enough to try to do a bigger push there. They are not. Go farm. I'll defend. Not looking at the map, unfortunately. 3 mid. They're going top. Are they going to try to score? Oh, it is so difficult to catch this thing. We should not be chasing. You literally can't keep up with it. It's faster than anything in the game. Nice. What a save. Espeon steals it. Okay, nice. We don't let it get stolen from us. We kill the Espeon. I get in position. Okay. Rotate top. Nice. Finally. It may have taken the whole team, but we finally got it. Nice surf. We are all super hurt. We need to back up here. Nice. That was a really nice coaching. What? Oh, Magic Bounce really destroyed me there. It's so impossible to hit this thing. Can we score? Like, I'm really trying my best to keep this Delphox down. Alright, we're super winning now. Alright, 3 go our top. We need to have someone go bottom. Alright, we need most people bottom. Nice unite move. That should stop him for a while. We got 2 bottom, 2 top. I'm going top here. We know where the last 2 are because Delphox and Comfy are together. Delphox is so broken. Like, what is this? Like, still the best attacker in the game. Yes, we have to all give a thank you to the enemy Garchomp. Even though they were more than 100 points ahead, they decided that they wanted to solo the objective even though their teammates were dying all around them. Thank you, Garchomp. Really appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. Guess I don't really play rank too often. Thank you, Garchomp. So I had the Delphox and the Comfy boxed out. We had killed the what's it called? So it was really just a 2v4. And you guys did it. Nice work. In a way, I'm a little relieved that they fixed the bug, or they patched the exploit, because I was having to basically play 9 CPU matches every single day in order to maximize my coins. And like, that's just a lot to do every single day for 30 days. Oh man. When am I ever going to play a speedster? I mean, I guess as part of this challenge, I'll eventually play a speedster. Alright, so we're done with the Zacian missions. So let's do boss rush now. Licky Tongue. Tata and Goldeen. Now I happen to know that I can upgrade my Licky Tongue now. Lickitung was the last of the original 151 Pokemon that I was able to get. And so, like, I always pay attention to how many Lickitungs I have now. Alright, time to use up all my money. $400. Alright, 500 gold for a Rattata emblem that I'm never going to use. I can't help it though. I'm just such a collector. Like, you put a collectible in your game, and that will make me play it 5 million times more. Unless the whole purpose is a collectathon like Banjo-Kazooie, then I might, like, not care too much. Like, I only really care when it's, like, completely optional and completely unnecessary to get everything. Yep, that is typically what we do for boss rush, although you're also able to skip out on the healer if your teammates are good enough. And they know the map well enough. The biggest thing is when Zacian Crowned comes out, you have to avoid the Iron Head followed by the Sword Slash that comes afterwards, because that will just instant kill your tank. So you gotta know the difference between the silver and the gold Zacian slashes. Well, apparently I'm a Snorlax expert now. Six green, 3 black, 3 navy, 2 white, 2 purple. I think that's what I'm using, actually. Here, let me go to casual because I don't know who's actually been doing boss rush. You like collecting stuff, but not in games that are about collecting stuff. Exactly. Finally, you understand. See you, Dillis. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, geez, it's almost 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, let me see what my emblem set is. I think that's my Eldegoss set. So this is my Blastoise set for now, but I'm going to replace Snorlax with Lugia, and then that'll give me even more special defense for free. And then my Eldegoss set is this one. 6 green, 4 white, 3 black, 3 navy, 2 purple. Oh, well, it's not quite what you said. You had 6 green, 3 black, 3 navy, 2 purple. Yeah, absolutely. Steal all the ideas. Perfect. Alright. Wait, I thought that Eldegoss was leaving. It's super late for you. Yeah, they're Whiteberry. Also, I don't want to be that guy, but your name is Whiteberry Angle, like the intersection of two lines. Did you mean for it to be Whiteberry Angel? You can change your name. YouTube does allow you to do that if you go into your settings. Tomorrow I'll wake up dead. What for? Glaceon's good here. So is... Oh, because you're going Rapid Spin Blastoise. Personally, I also am very against Rapid Spin Water Spout Blastoise. I love this song. Just don't like move around too much, by the way. Like while you're rapid spinning. Because we would need the boss to kind of like, yeah, that's perfect right there. Press the Y button. Nice. Okay, it's a little slower in casual mode, but apparently the window for when you're allowed to actually do it is also a lot larger. My first language isn't English, and I thought it was spelled this way, but by the time I knew otherwise, I decided just to keep it. Okay, that's fine. My first character on City of Heroes, I wanted him to be named Thunderbug, because he was an insect, and he had like a lightning pattern around him, but I was terrible at spelling, and I called him Tunderbug. And he was like basically level 30 by the time I realized that he was spelled wrong. It's a hilarious time. I probably could have just kept the lobby open because there are only 5 people watching right now. Now, if you want to win extreme mode, one thing that could really help is actually choosing a good Pokemon for boss rush. Like, not all Pokemon are good or equally good for boss rush. And in fact, most are kind of terrible. You can join every single game if you're fast enough. I make a new lobby every single time, and the first 4 people to put in the lobby ID get to play, and everyone that's too slow just waits for the next one. Alright, let me show the stats from that. So you did like 55,000. That's like as much of our defender compared to, you know, one of the EVs. Sylveon also does really good, but Sylveon doesn't do good damage himself, but he lowers the special defense of the enemies, allowing for his allies to do more damage. Let's find a random one down here. Like, which one was this? This was intermediate. Yeah. Yeah. Garchomp can just hold the A button the whole time. Gardevoir's Psychic lowers the special defense, and Psyshock recharges every time you hit it, so you can, you know, use it more often. 100,000 again. Here's Sylveon's damage, by the way. I don't think that Zoroark is actually good for the mode. I think that Espeon's just the best Pokemon for the mode. Although apparently Glaceon gives it a run for the money. In terms of damage, Glaceon does do more, right? But also the stun amount. I double the stun duration, and when they're stunned they don't do anything, and I think that's pretty important for the game. Is Mew with Serena good? No, they're both terrible for this mode. So the thing about Boss Rush is that they will target the ally tank almost indiscriminately. So like if you have a tank Pokemon, it'll mostly be going for that. Notice how much more damage Bang's Slowbro took here compared to everyone else. But also look at how much damage this other melee Pokemon did or took compared to the ranged Pokemon. You're not really supposed to take that much damage from these guys. Like, you have to take some damage because they have, you know, screen-wide attacks like Earthquake and Ancient Power. But besides those two, you really shouldn't be getting hit at all if you follow the patterns and watch out for red circles and stay really close to Regirock. Is Comfy good here? Not really. I don't know for sure, but I would have to say probably not. What do you mean I can't give any more presents today? What are you even saying? Why are you only letting me send some but not others? Okay, well, whatever. Comfy could be good in the sense that you're invincible while you're attached to someone, and you could heal one person. And it's good to have a healer. Like, I guess when you get your Unite move, you can heal everyone up. The better healer is just Eldegoss. Eldegoss is just really good in this mode because you can use Pollen Puff and you can attach it directly to the enemy. I didn't mean to be on extreme mode, but that's okay. We can be on extreme mode. That's probably why some people weren't able to join the lobby. Caesar, probably. Like, basically, melee characters aren't very good, in my opinion. Like, Garchomp at least does good damage. Look at the Gardevoir skin. Yeah, I see it. It's the Paperboy skin. Scyther is especially bad in this mode. Scyther's moves reset when it kills things, and it doesn't kill anything the entire game. Like I already said, you know, Espeon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Gardevoir, some tank, Eldegoss. You could do Garchomp or Duraludon. And if you're really good at avoiding things, you could go like Razor Leaf, Decidueye, or Cinderace to avoid certain things with Feint. You guys gotta avoid that, by the way. That takes out a lot of your health. Okay, that's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. So when he does that, you gotta be just close. And this is how you gotta spread out from each other. Get close. Avoid the rock blast. He's gonna go around in a whole circle, so next is gonna be right, next is gonna be top. Close. Go around in circles. Next is bottom. Next is right. Next is top. He hasn't been doing the top one for some reason lately. He's ran out of moves to use. A Mercy death. We got Surf Plus now, so that's good. He's gonna go to one of us one at a time. Don't stand in between people. Don't stand in between. It does a lot more damage when it's on the way. Go into the one area where he didn't go. On extreme mode, when he does Psycho Cut, he goes to like, he puts 2 in a direction. And then he Metal Claws in the 3rd direction, so you want to go into the 4th area instead. Oh no, my amnesia was up too. At least I'm not missing much because it's just a transformation. But if they miss the shield, then I just die. Alright, good. This is partially my bad. I didn't realize that Surf was going to be so bad compared to Scald. The next time he goes for a Behemoth Bash, I will will unite him. Get close. If he does Play Rough next, then you back off. And that's why you don't want to use melee characters. Hey there, excellent. I live. Shackle did their job. Nice. Yeah, Comfy was not that great, yeah. And Garber did their job as well. We just needed to die less, I guess. Do more damage. We needed more damage, really. Like, you just need better characters to use. What Pokemon are good? The EVs. Use a ranged special attacker. That's mostly it. But you can use Sylveon, you can use Glaceon, you can use Espeon, you can use Gardevoir. If you use Slowbro, then that's fine. Just go Scald, Amnesia. We only need 1 defender though. Trevenant's also not terrible, but he can't use Slow Beam to stop Behemoth Blade. You could use Garchomp if you wanted to, but you know, you won't do as much damage as the special attackers. You could use Duraludon or Decidueye or Cinderace. You just won't do as much damage as the special attackers. Slow Beam is Slowbro's Unite move. Yes, not Mew, because Mew doesn't really do enough damage. Still got room for one more? Oh, that's right. We're on extreme mode. That's my bad. Alright, who's been trying to join here? You shouldn't need to use a rented Clefable because it's Pokemon Unite Weekend. You should be able to use everything for free. So if you're in the battle prep menu for your Pokemon, go to held items and press the Y button, and then you can choose a selected set on the fly, so you don't have to like search for the items or anything like that. I mean, it's what's it called mode, so it doesn't matter, casual, but I'll still do the right thing, I guess. You had all that time, but you still ended up with Shell Bell and Muscle Band? You could have used Rapid Fire Scarf and Scopelands. Game is slow. It is actually really slow. Like, even knowing all the tricks on picking your Pokemon and getting everything ready in time, I only barely am able to finish it with like a couple of seconds to spare. Because the performance is so bad on the Switch. It's casual mode, so it doesn't really matter that much, one way or the other. Oh, this is my bad. I was in the wrong spot. Don't stand in between people. Don't stand in between people. And then watch out for the secondary slash. Yeah, Chomper lost like half their health on casual. It should be the death. I strongly suggest that you just go through every Pokemon that you could ever want to possibly play, and then just set up their items ahead of time. Because you can just do that. You can just go to the held item menu, and then set them all up. Oh, that's why he was playing as Wigglytuff for the supporter mission for the week. I need to actually do that. Is Shiver City now? Am I gonna miss out on... Hey, what's it called? Sableye is probably bad in this mode. I don't know. It's new, so I don't know the answer to that, but it's probably stuns a lot at least, so that's good. But it's still a melee physical attacker, so like, can't get that good. Now, Shiver City is available in 3 hours, so in tonight's stream, I'll probably do that battle a little bit. Three more battles until we max out on coins. So we got ways to go on that. Make sure that I'm not out of energy. Do you already have a Gardevoir? We change the lobby every single game, so we actually don't know who's going to be using what. I usually just choose Slowbro or Espeon if no one has done that yet. And if we have a Slowbro and an Espeon, then we're probably going to win anyway, but I just switch to Sylveon or Eldegoss, depending on the other people that are on the team. Like, if everyone's using good Pokemon, then it doesn't really matter. Or then, if everyone's using good Pokemon, then I'll be able to use Sylveon. Oops. And if some of the people are using bad Pokemon, then I'll use Eldegoss to keep them alive, so that we can win even with bad Pokemon. Glaceon's a great choice. Is Ice Wind better than... I don't know whether it's better. All the Glaceons seem to be doing really well. Like, Icicle Spear and Icy Wind both do really well. Oh, we lost someone. Blueberry left. No. Somehow we're on extreme mode again. Let's go do it to intermediate. I think that everyone here has intermediate. How your game glitched. Alright, go ahead and rejoin. Or whoever gets here first, doesn't matter. As long as you make sure that you build up your ice shards before firing them, then it should be fine. Have you ever beat Extreme? Yeah, plenty of times. I already have the reward completed. See the check mark? I beat Extreme in Discord with just people that were wanting to play at the time. I beat Extreme on Bang XO's stream. And then, who else? On Shihan Zen's stream as well. I joined his lobbies and beat it as well. Well, you're still asking what the good Pokemon are. So, like, if you don't even know what's good to use, then it's very difficult to win. But once you know what's good, then it's actually quite easy. Like, if you have 4 Pokemon that are each doing 200,000 damage, then, you know, you actually clear it very quickly. The main problem is, you know, when you're saying these are the good Pokemon to use, and then, like, 2 of the random viewers that join still just pick random stuff. And then you gotta know how to avoid the various moves as well. That's just, you know, basic gaming. Hey there, Real Scorpio Trickster. Welcome to the channel. I don't think that Scope Lens is good on Gardevoir, because only your basic attacks attacks can crit, your moves can't crit, and your moves are where you do most of the damage from. A Greninja player that's half decent, that would actually be terrifying. Gardevoir's items would be like Muscle Band, Slick Spoon, Choice Specs, Wise Glasses, Shell Bell, Energy Amp. Oh yeah, Fluffy Tail is also a thing that I haven't really mentioned yet, but Fluffy Tail is one of the most important parts of this. Your tank runs Potion, and then everyone else runs Fluffy Tail and just uses it on cooldown, because it contributes a lot of stun. And just like dodging stuff, it's pretty important. You can't dodge the basic attacks, so... I got hit by that. Gotta strafe in order to avoid the rock blast. It is pretty hard to react to, especially if you're mashing the attack button. But since we have an Eldegoss, you can literally just stand on him. He can't do enough damage to kill you. Like if Eldegoss is just spamming heal, then you just can't die, even if you're squishy. Like literally just stand on top of him. Like Eldegoss is constantly healing this entire time. Sometimes I get the feeling that people don't actually listen to the stream while they're playing. Luckily we're in intermediate mode, so nothing matters. No, Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff on cooldown, you can't die. Eldegoss heals too quickly. It's taking us quite a while to go through this. So this one, he's going to go around in 4 circles. You want to just go where the second one was, because they come back as well. They're all boomerangs. Watch out for the play rough. I'm going to unite him. Slowbro is always going to unite the second one. So you just stand here and wait for the first round to come back. Then you can go where the first round came from, and the boomerang won't ever hit you. Pollen Puff does do damage, but it's mostly a heal move. It actually heals way more than it does damage. It does damage based on like 70% of Eldegoss's special attack, but it deals damage based off of like more than 100% of Eldegoss's attack. It's primarily a healing move, and it actually makes me really sad to watch Eldegosses that, you know, basically only target their enemies with it and watch their allies die or walk around at half health. And in fact, if you have Cotton or Pollen Puffs Plus, the upgrade for it, then when you attach it to an ally, they take 20% damage reduction. Damage reduction is completely broken in this game. Like, you guys know how unkillable Venusaur is? That's because Mega Drain gives 25% damage reduction. And like when you stand in Ninetales' Aurora Veil, then that gives you like 40% damage reduction or something like that. So if you alright, does anyone need to go clear casual or intermediate mode before I start trying to run extreme modes? Oh, look at the damage? Sure. You guys can pause the stream and see all that. To 80%? 200. Pretty good. Somehow, Cheesy took less damage than you, though. Not sure how that happened. It's probably just the fixed damage that you had to take, and you just have lower defenses, or something. Yep, Venusaur with a supporter is notoriously good. Although, because Venusaur is also so fast, it's a little better to run Comfy with it instead, because you get the shields and constant healing, and you also stun people to get them stuck inside the Petal Dance with your Magical Leaf. And, you know, Eldegoss has a little bit of trouble keeping up with Venusaur because it's just so fast. But something that's even more broken than that is Urshifu. Urshifu used to get 60% damage reduction while charging up his Wicked Blow. So if you gave him a Pollen Puff while he's charging Wicked Blow, that's 80% damage reduction. So if you were supposed to take 1000 damage, instead you take 200 damage. That's such a reduction of damage. Keeps putting me on this loading screen. Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that. The only thing that I know you can get stuck in is if you open up the lobby and then you press the A button. Well, if you send a message, I guess, and then press the A button after you've sent the message, then you get stuck in the chat screen. Not actually, I might be using this, but then you press the A button, and now you can't exit out. I'm pressing the B button right now, and I'm completely stuck now. But you can press the R button and then exit out of it. I don't know of any other ways of getting stuck in the game right now. Alright, if I go to intermediate, will more people join? If I go to casual, will more people join? Did Eldegoss get nerfed hard? Cotton Guard, and it's more slow than before. Used to charge every 9.5 seconds, and now it's 10.5 seconds. Or maybe it's 11.5. It can't be 11.5. That'd be so much. In theory, the nerf was there because Rescue Hood came out. But I think Eldegoss is still really good. I don't even use Cotton Guard as often. Because usually if I'm using, I'll either use Leaf Tornado Cotton Guard, or I'll use Pollen Puff Cotton Spore. It really just depends. Let's see. Eldegoss. Cotton Guard's now 10.5 seconds. Alright, we're able to do extreme with this group, so we're going to do it. let's do excellent again. Are you on mobile or on the Switch? You seem to have a lot of issues here. Alright, let's hope for a good random. Or not a terrible bot. On mobile. Alright, I'm thinking Gardevoir. Oh man. It was looking so good for like half a second. And then they swapped over to Serena. Unfortunately, we don't get to have Espeon, so we're probably going to lose this match. Oh, we have Espeon. We might win this match, but we lost Glaceon for it. Store power? Oh no! Actually throwing, yeah. Or as I like to say it, actively trying to lose. Gotta avoid the red circles. Every time he uses Body Slam, he's going to immediately follow it up with the other one. Oh, we lost our damage. I keep telling you, you gotta just stay close to him. That's all you gotta do. He can't hurt you. Like, literally walk up and stand directly on top of him. We're actually clearing so slowly that I think it's fine to just walk right up to him. People keep dying. This is like the easiest mode of the three. Avoid the giant red squares. Oh man. Don't stand between us. They're boomerangs, they always come back. Don't stand in between. Don't stand in. Okay. You nearly died again. The boomerangs, they always come back. You didn't even get to the main thing. I should not be playing slow, bro, honestly. I need to be the damage dealer. I died too many times. Are you listening to the stream while you play the game? Or are you on mobile or something? Well, that Stone Age that you got hit with is the one where he doesn't follow you. Unless I'm thinking about a different one. I pushed the edge. Oh, okay. Sync the game to my Google account. Don't think there's any way for me to play on Switch. If you have a Nintendo account, then you can connect your, like you can attach both a Google and a Nintendo account, and even a Twitter account and a Facebook account, all to your night, and then do it that way. So if you have a Nintendo account, then you can load your data onto the Switch. I'm just gonna give up on slow, bro. Well, there's no point in me living the whole time if we still lose anyway. Like, I'd rather have 4 attackers with us constantly dying and do more damage. It probably was more likely for us to live. Espeon is fine. I can go with Glaceon, unless they want to go with Glaceon. I can go with Sylveon, if they go with Glaceon. You're going with Glaceon, so then I can go with Espeon. Blueberry may have disconnected. Oh, they went with the Clefable. Dragonite actually is decent. I mean, as far as a melee physical attacker goes, because it uses Outrage and then it heals itself and stuns a little bit and does a lot of damage. So it's not the worst thing. How are the games? Well, you win every boss rush even if you lose, so it's fine. Like, we're still gaining points, so you can't really complain about that. I don't think anyone would play extreme mode if, or especially with a random, if you didn't get points for not winning. Why me? I'm dead. That's what happens when you don't have a defender. He just slowly walks up to every person on the team and kills them one by one. But we're still making not terrible time. And I have Psyshock now. Oh, thank goodness he's using Body Slam. He's actually trying to die now. That's the easiest one to avoid. Why me? I mean, I know why. It's because I'm doing so much damage to him. Oh, this earthquake, okay. Can't avoid that. That is one nice benefit of Icicle Spear. Can't mess that up. Okay, this is another one where he's throwing. Oh, it pushed me into it. I need to get in there. You're invincible when you respawn. You're still really far away, Cheesy, by the way, to Regirock. Don't stand between us. We're actually still doing better than last game. Oh, he does so much damage. I was just about to get a berry too. super died there, Cheesy. Okay, Fable saved you a little bit there. Final stretch. We've got further than we did with, what's it called? Oh, that was a good one. We might be able to win this still. It's unlikely. He uses play ref next. You ready for that? Whoops. Did not mean to take that. Way further than last time. No supporters, we literally have a Fable. The issue is we don't have a defender, so he can just basic attack us all to death. And like I said, with me not being slow, bro, we still did better that time. It's really just about choosing the right Pokemon. We only had 4, so I'll just leave this open. I mean, you can't use a supporter. You can use Eldegoss. Eldegoss actually keeps the whole team alive. You don't even need a defender. I agree that if you want to get it done fast and everyone knows how to dodge everything, then you don't need a supporter or... Well, you need a defender still, but you don't need a supporter if everyone knows what they're doing. Alright, this team will get it done. I'll show you how to use Gardevoir here, even though I would rather use Espeon. No, not Espeon, I'd rather use... Well, I would rather use Espeon than Gardevoir. But we have enough people that someone will probably use Espeon? Okay. Matt's using Espeon. We got Glaceon. Good. This is fine. Like, even though Zacian isn't a special attacker, he's alright. This is extreme mode, yes. One super secret cool thing about Eldegoss is that when you have the Pollen Puff on their heads, then all the allies' basic attacks do extra damage based on their special attack stat. So Eldegoss is like even better than your normal supporter. Alright, so this is proper Gardevoir. First off, you have Fluffy Tail. Get up close to avoid that. Every time you teleport, you get another boosted auto. And you start throwing the Psyshocks. And then you throw out the Psychics, because it lowers their special defense. And then you stand on the opposite side of the... Okay, I thought he was targeting me, but he was targeting Zacian. And so I should have gone in the opposite direction. Zacian does good damage. It's additive damage though instead of multiplicative. Your Psychic lowers your special defense. You stand up close for this, so you don't even have to dodge anything. The rocks will always miss you every single time. Literally stand right up next to him. He can't even hit you. He's completely blind. He's stunned. You don't have to dodge anything whatsoever, unlike you see how Matt's getting hit by random stuff here and there. You stand right in front of his face and keep on using your booster attacks. Alright, I'm gonna actually dodge this because, yeah, that was gonna kill us if we were all standing there, unless we just all agreed to just immediately hit him. That wouldn't have been a terrible time to use your Unite move for the first time, because you don't use it until the second Behemoth Blade anyway. So you could have stopped the Stone Edge from happening. Alright, you go to the fourth direction where he wasn't using his boomerangs, and you never get hit by it. Don't stand in between your allies. Alright, watch for where he goes. Alright, so you go to the fourth direction. And now we're back to the next one. Alright, we gotta unite here, so we do this. Watch out for the sword slash that he does after each one of these. I'm gonna try to stun him out of it. Oop, gotta get a little close there. Be ready for the play rough. Alright, we gotta take a shield here. Alright, this is free now, he's dead. He's using the super slow move here. You just go to wherever he just got through throwing the stuff, and then you got the most amount of time to wait. Oh, I got hit. Okay, I'm good. He lost internet, so we were basically playing with the bot. That was still technically slow. Like, I died twice unnecessarily. Oh, you're able to rejoin? Okay. I think it's because he was waiting for the second Behemoth Bash to go. Because we cleared the thing so quickly, you actually could have stopped the Regirock from using Stone Edge and hitting us all, because we were all grouped up and he was close to being dead. And then you would have built your Unite move in time for the next Behemoth Flash that we needed. I'm going to collect some rewards here. Make sure that I'm not wasting any energy that could be collected. Alright, we're done with that. We did our 10 games for the day. Let's see what I got. Meryl. Meryl and Blissey. That's huge. Who's using the Blissey? This is it here. Eventually, this Chansey, which does plus HP minus defense, will be replaced with Blissey. Once I get a silver one of those. Because Blissey is plus HP minus attack, which is amazing. If you don't have a squad or your squad is dead, feel free to join, because as you can see, we get rewards. We're halfway there to getting the Zacian sticker. And we get the timpani drums. There's only one more sticker for us to get in this set, and then we start rotating back to stickers that people want us to get. If I remember correctly, Demon's missing one of the stickers from set 1. So we'll go back and get some of those. Alright, we're back to being ranked again, but we got a ways to go. Oh, nope. Oh, man. I didn't want to ready up on casual mode. I want to do extreme. Someone invite me back. My friend wants to play Razor Leaf Decidueye. It's fun. Just not good. Like, you could play lots of other things that would be better. Did you choose extreme? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright. That was the Gardevoir game. I'll do Espeon now. Yeah, Espeon's the best? Okay. If you do Espeon, that's perfect. I don't need to do Espeon. You could run Sylveon, Blueberry. You could keep on doing the support if you wanted. Doesn't really matter. I think with the 3 that we have, was it too good to be true? Okay, you went with Glaceon, good. Alright, ultimate power here. This is finally the setup. I agree. This is the team. This probably would be the fastest to complete this. So we're already evolving here. Got a little too close to my slow bro. Look at that. This hurts. I'm so dead. I was hoping there was a barrier there. There wasn't. At least I don't get hit by ancient power. One thing that all the EVs have that's better than Gardevoir is the fact that they have healing. And like Sylveon especially can just turn invincible, I should say. And look at these early unites. Look at how quickly he's dying. We actually did it so fast that Slower didn't have Unite. I almost died. Oh, I still died. While dying, he still gave that, still killed me. Trying to run like all over the map. The only requirement is that you don't like stand in between your allies. You generally don't really want to have to move around too much for maximizing damage. You gotta press the Y button in order to activate the shield there. It's not enough to just hold it. Slower is dead. Oh boy, I guess we just die. Yeah, you gotta press the Y button.
The final stretch.
If you don't know how to work the shield, just like stand very far away, it's fine. Oh no, we don't have Unite move? I thought we would have it. Well, that should have been the record that we got there, but it's okay. Had a couple of mishaps there. For the shield, you have to press the Y button. It's very important. You have to press it at the right time. Otherwise, your whole team dies. You have 300,000 damage. Nice. At the top, when it's like when he's charging the move, there's a timer that goes down. You can actually see the numbers and like when he's about to use it. I feel like I was given false information because I was told that it lasts for half a second. The shield itself. So I don't know when you're supposed to press the button, but if someone were to just say the number, then you could get it every time. Like you just say like, oh, when it's 1.3 or when it's like 0.8, press the button. Then it's like very easy to do that. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging with us. Excellent. That's funny. It counts the boss battle matches as a match. What did I earn? Oh yeah, I earned the sticker. I earned the instrument. Yeah. That makes sense. I still find it hilarious that Chomper hands the controller to Demon, who blocks it for us every single time. Trust me to do that many more times than just that. And vice versa. Is it cheating? I mean, not really. Oh no. The last second swap to Gardevoir and then the last second swap to Mew. We have 4 out of the 5 best Pokemon for this, which is fine. I mean, I guess I've never actually seen Mew do this, but just based off of how I know Mew works, I know that it's probably bad. Bad items on Gardevoir is probably still better than like most Pokemon. Like you could play this Mew and then you could play the Gardevoir next, and then you can look at the damage on both of them. Even with the bad items on Gardevoir, you'll just see that you're probably doing better with Gardevoir. It's just like a better Pokemon for this mode. It's not like anything special about it. You see how slow you gotta be? Like Solar Beam's probably one of your better moves at the beginning, and then it becomes like Electro Ball. I disagree. Chomper should not have gotten hit there. They were nowhere near. This is gonna hurt. Please don't use Stone Edge. Oh. Alright, he's throwing now. Ooh. Got him. Oh, we die here. Can't avoid that damage. I know how to Mew. It's not really about knowing the Pokemon. Like, I don't play Espeon. I'm not good at Espeon, but in this mode, Espeon is just so broken that I can play it and do way better than a Pokemon that I actually would know how to play. Man, I missed one. And I wasted my fluffy tail now. Alright, get ready for the shields.
The final stretch.
You got a Unite move? No? Okay. We got him. Please get the stun off. No? Oh, you were using Mystical Fire? That must have been a misclick. I disagree with that hitbox. Same. No, you can't avoid that attack. Like, even if you use Eldegoss's Unite move that puts him invincible in the air, even if you use Sylveon's Unite move that makes him invincible, even if you use Zeraora's Wild Charge that makes him invincible, you'll get hit by that. Electro Ball does more damage the more hurt the enemy is, by the way. So you can, what's it called? You can use Solar Beam at first, and then you can swap to Electro Ball later on for all the other stuff. Like, even if you have bad items on Gardevoir, if you just use Psychic and Psyshock, you really can't go wrong with it. Maybe it looks like someone did not avoid the red circles. I think that we mostly did okay for that one. We could look at the damage numbers, I guess. I mean, sure. You guys took twice the damage that Chomper and I did, but I'm not gonna really hold that too much against you, just because I think Chomper and I are really good at this, and I don't think that it's fair to say, like, you didn't do as well as us, so you're bad. That's, like, unreasonable, I think. I think that's where a lot of streamers actually go wrong when it comes to teaching their viewers, is that most people are just okay at stuff, and if you happen to be good, you can't really hold it against them for not being as good as you. Is Delphox good here? I don't know. Delphox came out after this was even available. Maybe if you hit like every single Mystical Fire Flame Charge, then you could do a lot of damage. And you have your Unite move that slows and does damage over time. So like, maybe it's good. I don't know the answer to that question. Where do I go after the Team Star Fire base? It's an open world. Look at the map. You can go to any of those places you want. The place that I went after that was the Electric Gym, I think. You could run Sylveon, maybe? Sylveon wouldn't be terrible. I guess you're just too late, you're already on Mew. Now, you definitely don't want to run a tank if you already have a tank. If you have two tanks, then the boss will unpredictably swap between the two. And you really don't want that, because the boss's basic attacks cleave, so it hits multiple people. So you really want one tank to be on one side while everyone else is hitting them in the back over and over again. Wait, not that. Where do I go after the Electric Gym? You can go anywhere you want. It's an open world game. You can go literally to all the places. I think after that I went and got a couple of Titans, maybe? Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Yeah, Solar Ring makes you stand still, so not really that great of a thing here. We're still making pretty good time here. A little bit of extra there. Oh, I hate Stone Edge. This is the worst phase of this. Because the Ancient Power forces you to group up, and then Stone Edge forces you to split up, and then the Rock Tomb, or whatever, the huge area of effect one, makes you have to like avoid the rocks, or Earth Power, that's what it is. No, please. Please let us get this kill here. Nope. Alright, get in this opposite corner, and then go where the blades aren't. Guess I just die here. Go in the opposite corner, and then go where the blades are not. Yep. I wasted my fluffy tail again.
The final stretch.
Took half damage, not bad. I still die. I might live here. Okay, nice. Might be able to stun him here. Die too often. So close yet so far. I think that I may have led Letopia astray in telling him to use the Unite move on Regirock so early. At least not when it's, you know, the Stone Edge is the really big one, where like it's circling on all of us, and if we stand close to each other, we die. And that's the one that we really want to avoid. Ancient Power is like annoying, but you can live it. Icy Wind isn't that bad. Icy Wind and Icicle Spear both do great damage. Oh, okay, this is total. See? 158,000. Good damage still. The damage. I told you. There's Pokemon that are good at this mode, and there are Pokemon that are bad in this mode. And it has nothing to do with how good you are with the Pokemon. Like, I'm great with the Decidueye. Decidueye is not good here. Like, I can get like 80,000, 90,000 maybe with Razor Leaf, and it's fine. But like, why would you do that when you could get 150 easy? There's no shame in just picking a Pokemon that happens to be good for the thing that you're doing. Room for one more? Yeah, you can go Tree. Tree actually does pretty decent damage and still lives forever. Especially with the Pain Split. Alright, I'm not going to wait forever. We're going to go with 4. Tree is physical. It is worse than Slowbro in that regard. And it doesn't have Slow Beam. So it's also worse in that regard. But it does have Pain Split, which deals all the times that it hits Tree, it deals damage back to itself while constantly healing the Tree, and also it stuns better than Slowbro with Wood Hammer. So it's better in that regard that it stuns more often throughout the game. Alright, let's believe in the random. Because it doesn't make sense to wait for 2 minutes to do a 5-minute game. So first let's see if Waddle knows. It looks like they're going with Venusaur no matter what. Alright, Espeon is the best character to use in this mode. So I'm going to do that. It's important that we have an Espeon in every map. And we got a Glaceon, second best probably for this mode. Gardevoir is great as well. Slows, lowers special defense. Gonna be playing Tree more. I like it. I think that's a great idea. Tree works well with Decidueye and also works well with Comfy. You line them up, I'll shoot them down. Curse is still better? In a group setting, yeah, probably. Oh wait, Curse compared to Woodhammer? Oh, I don't know about that. Woodhammer is actually really, really busted now. Woodhammer is so good. Like, Curse has been better for a very long time, and especially if you're using Horn Leech, it's hard to argue with Curse's resets and damage. But Woodhammer also does ridiculous damage and stuns, like a lot. And a lot of Pokemon's only weaknesses happens to be CC right now. So you can really put in some work. Why does it lag at the beginning of every match? Look at that stun from the Psyshock. It's so broken. Oh, I meant Psybeam. Oh no. Actively throwing. I mean, it doesn't do the damage, but it kind of stuns like a lot more. I kind of like it a little bit. I wasn't expecting Earthquake to kill me, otherwise I would have gotten the berry. At least I missed out on the Ancient Power. and the Stone Edge as well. He's stunned here, so no Earthquake. Wonderful. Come on, Venusaur, just get a little closer. You too, Blueberry. Like, you don't have to get hit by any of these attacks. Alright, he's about to get stunned again. He would already be dead by now if I had Future Sight. Alright, go into the other corner, and then go to the right place, and don't get hit by anything. Every single time. It never changes. Nice. Alright. Stay away from the shield. No one go to the center. Why did that hit me? I don't know why that hit me. That was because I was dealing damage to him? Am I not allowed to deal damage for the while he's swinging? You gotta watch out for the other swipe as well. Like he does when it's gold, you gotta sidestep that as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We definitely lost this one because of me. Well, also the Venusaur, but if I had gone Future Sight, I would have done way more damage. Let's take a look at the stun contribution. Oh, I actually still did good damage. We all did pretty good damage. Huh. It's still better to use Future Sight for sure, though. I feel like we did more damage than before. But we still didn't win. Tree is the way? I don't know. Like, not having Slow Beam to stop him from using... Because, like, sure, it's great to have a good timing on the shield. But, like, what if you could just not have to do the shield? Like, he does a whole, like, it's a whole 2 seconds that you're wasting going behind the shield and activating it, right? Even if no one takes damage. Maybe the issue is that I need to keep people alive. Like, I know that it's not optimal to use Eldegoss, but if the team keeps on dying and taking that much damage, then maybe it's worth keeping them alive, you know? We're gonna try the Goblin now. I mean, we've already said all the Pokemon that are good at this mode. But sure, you can... It doesn't really matter to me. We're still earning points even if we lose. Not a fan of the unavoidable attacks. Yeah, if you mean... That's one of the reasons why I think that Eldegoss kind of isn't terrible here. Because, for one thing, people aren't avoiding the attacks that are avoidable. And then for another thing, like... You know... There are unavoidable moves. It's just so laggy. Is this what I want? Sure. The moveset for Espeon is Future Sight and Psyshock. Or you'll get Psyshock first. So Psyshock and then Future Sight. And if you hit all 5 of your Psyshocks, which is very easy because the bosses stand still, then your Future Sight gets completely reset. So you Future Sight, Psyshock, Future Sight. And then you're going to be tempted to use Psyshock next again because it's going to recharge faster. But you need to wait and not use Psyshock until Future Sight is recharged. And then you use Future Sight, Psyshock, Future Sight. And you just keep on doing that over and over again. Most of the damage actually comes from Future Sight because it deals extra damage based on how much missing HP the enemy has. And the enemy has a lot of missing HP. Probably could have gone with Rapid Fire Scarf, actually. Yeah, oh well. See, even though we didn't avoid the attacks, I can just heal us up. It's actually not optimal to move around, really. And now we just cluster up. And now we just stay alive. Like, just literally don't move away from the guy, and you can't, you won't take the damage. Or you'll take the damage, but it doesn't matter. Just stand really close. You don't need to get the berries, just literally stand next to him, and you'll heal up to full. Alright, this one we actually do need to avoid each other. Alright, we need to actually like not stand next to each other for that, because it does too much damage. And for the rest of the time, as long as it's not that move in particular, we just, you know, stay on top of them and we can't die. We're actually ahead of schedule for now and have 0 deaths. Remember not to stand in between allies there. Try to lure him onto the orbs. Stand in the opposite corner, and then move to the swap spot where the blades won't come back. You'll never get hit every single time. I say it multiple times per map. Go where the last blade came from. You'll never get hit. And then avoid the first area. Now you stand here and you're safe. Look at that stun buildup. It's so huge. Oh man. Oh, did not need to take that. You just need a couple more of those future sights. Almost got it. I was not expecting him to actually hit that or go for the behemoth blade there. And you automatically pick up the shield. Alright, all you gotta do is, I mean, we did better that time. I mean, you can just see the damage here. Yeah, this is Sablei's contribution there. There are better Pokemon, basically, is what we keep on saying. Gardevoir, any Eevee, Eldegoss, that's mostly those are the best Pokemon to use there. You can use whatever, it's fine. Like I said, we keep on earning points even if we're losing. Like, I don't know the answer to some of them. Like, I don't know whether Delphox is good. It could be, maybe, I don't know. Trevenant's not terrible. Garchomp's not terrible. Duraludon's not terrible. Decidueye's, I mean, okay, if you're actually good at avoiding the moves, Decidueye's not terrible, but it's pretty bad because it dies in one hit to most of the stuff. You just gotta know the patterns. Like when he does the double psycho cuts, you just gotta be in the right position at the right time. I mean, Espeon is good. That's probably not great, but it's fine. You're trying stuff. Never even needed a potion for the last 2 games. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting because Trevenant's is better when you have less HP than the opponent, which is very easy to happen because of the pain split. If as long as you have the disparate proportion of HP, then you're good. And then when you're both around 50%, then it starts evening out, and that's when Espeon and the others are doing a lot better. Slow Smoke doesn't slow them down, but it builds their stun gauge. But it's probably better just to use Fluffy Tail, because it charges faster anyway. We're off to a great start here. That's why Dragon Ball's not very great. You need like precise movement for this mode, and you mostly need to like stand still. I die. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I guess I die here. Unsurprisingly, Delphox has to move too much for this to really work out for them. You should really use Phantom Force because it increases your movement, your attack speed. This part. That hit there. That was interesting. He does a lot more damage than I thought. Oh no. When he jumps to the center, you need to like get really, really close to him so you know what he's gonna do. About circumference or circle arcs. making good progress towards the end here, but just not enough. I disagree with that. Yeah. I wonder if Fire Spin, Mystical Fire, will be better than Flame Charge. He actually didn't do terrible damage on that. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously better options, but you know, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, at least. Yeah, Fluffy Tail is better for sure. That's some good stun contribution. That's even better than Espeon's stun contribution. That's impressive. Oh, I meant to reset the lobby there, so I will. Make it fair for everyone. You can join as many times as you want, as long as you're able to make it in. Go for 5 speedsters. I mean, sure, we've explained what the good Pokemon are over and over again, but you never know, maybe 5 speedsters is actually the way. Now, last time I tried to do Gengar a little bit, because you could do like Hex Sludge Bomb and you would be mostly invincible for a lot of it. It's actually a little bit difficult because you gotta like micro aim every single Hex to be behind the enemy so that you don't get hit by the basic attacks that are going on the tank. And you can dodge some moves, ooh nice, with the Hexes. But it's still better to just be ranged, because there's some times where they do things like Brutal Swing or like Play Rough or like Body Slam, and you want to keep on attacking them while not being close to them. Let's do it? No. I will keep on using Espeon and or Glaceon and or Slowbro depending on what the team is using. Like, I don't understand why if you knew what the best thing is, you would choose something worse than that. Slowbro isn't even supposed to be on this setup. It's supposed to be Lugia and Blissey. But for now, I don't mind having that in here. Doing pretty well. How's it going, Mighty Muse? Trying to consistently get the extreme mode done. We've won a couple of times, but for the most part, we've been losing. You need me to open it up for casual so you can hop in, or you can just do it while we're doing these. What are some other good ones here? Let's see. That's mostly it. I wouldn't really say anything else is good. Oh yeah, I guess Eldegoss. There you go. Now people can stop asking what the good Pokemon are. You got an Espeon, good. Off to a great start. You got a Sylveon, great. Yeah, gray gives damage reduction, but it's flat. And it's actually very interesting. I learned today that in the Spanish translation of Pokemon Unite, it has a percent sign next to it, and that's the only version that has a percent sign. It's actually flat damage. So if you get 7 gray, you subtract 7 or 13 damage from each attack that you do. It's not 13% damage reduction. So I thought that would be significant to bring up. Full special attack Decidueye. Yeah. That's the gift and the curse of seeing your allies' items now. But I actually kind of like it because when you look at someone's items and they're terrible, then you kind of know that they're going to be bad, and you don't need to like expect them to do anything. Oh, really? That hit me? I kind of disagree with that, but that's alright. Your phone just died? You want to plug it in? Oh no, I'm so dead. Engine power. like not doing that terribly, given that we don't even have a Glaceon with us right now. Don't stand next to each other. I'm so dead. Well, guess we all die.
The final stretch.
Why is this closer than some of the other games we've had today? Like, we could actually still win this somehow? I don't think we actually can win this. Well, we all just died anyway, so... Somehow the bot is really, really good at getting to the center very, very quickly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Why was that close? We didn't have a Glaceon. Skill. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you pick meta picks. If we just had another 200,000 damage, that's easy. Easy completion. I think it would be hilarious if the game detected that we were down a player and then gave power boosts to everyone else, because I've never done 235,000 as Gardevoir before. It's my highest damage Gardevoir game. Literally only leftovers Mew. To be fair, leftovers is the first item that the game gives you. And if you're too low of a level, then you can only equip one item. And if you don't know that you're supposed to go to the shop and buy Muscle Band or Buddy Barrier, then like, you know, what can you do about that? There's 6 watching, one person is probably Chomper, another person's phone died, and then another person is currently unlocking intermediate mode. With Sylveon, Hyper Voice is the way to go, and it doesn't matter whether you do the shield or someone that knows to use. Okay, I'm liking this. Do you have Glaceon, by the way, or do you... This is fine. This is good. This is great, actually. I don't like that they have scope lens, but this is better than most randoms that we've seen today. Please don't swap to Gardevoir last second. Or don't swap off the Gardevoir last second. Probably gonna go Icicle Spear. Because I don't like that I have to dash when using Icy Wind. It makes it less safe for me to use if we're in close quarters combat. Do they know? Oh, okay. Well, they run potions, so of course they wouldn't really know. This is not good. Please get the stun off. Oh man, so close. Level 35 seconds. I don't think I'm supposed to be here on level 30. Yeah, that's the thing I love about open world games. You just get to be in the wrong space sometimes. Give you time to get a berry at least. Except there are no berries. Yeah, pain split up, then you probably would have lived that. Alright, this is good that everyone died at that point in particular. Oh no, the random. Do they know? What? The random didn't know. Nice, that was a good stun there.
The final stretch.
Alright, this is good that he's using this move. even with the random. Do you know a boss rush vid? This whole stream has been a boss rush vid. I explain all the moves every single time I see it. I explain how to avoid all of them. All the different team comps you can do, all the different Pokemon you can use, how to avoid every attack, which Pokemon to kill faster. Like, everything about this is a boss rush video. Hey, Fiery God. Nice stunning. Outstunning the Espeon, pretty good. Very well done. You're sleeping? I mean, it's Saturday. Enjoy it. Mela is the fire person, right? Yeah, she was tough. She was way tougher than I was ready for. Alright, you completed intermediate yet, Muse? Yep, you did. Congratulations. Now the real challenge begins. I'm actually also surprised. I actually did watch a video on the world record for Boss Rush, which is why I know the team to use here. How is Tree now? For a team comp, probably better than Slowbro, but solo, it's hard to beat Slowbro. Slowbro just lives forever. And he can just stall for forever. I mean, I was playing Standards yesterday with, what streamer was that? Who was I playing with? Maybe Yoshihan Zen and Sweet Meow Gaming. And I was playing some Trevenant, and you can like just take on the entire team, really. You just like move them around, lets your Wood Hammer recharge. Just keep up with the kills. Icy Wind felt safer, but definitely didn't do as much damage. Actually did about as much damage as, or Icicle Spear felt safer, but didn't do quite as much. I wonder if it's better to use the spoon here. I actually literally don't know, so I'm just gonna do it. Because every single special attack goes through special defense as opposed to occasionally doing extra special attack damage. And actually Glaceon is the only Pokemon where their basic attacks do special damage. So it's actually, you can't do physical damage with Glaceon. Spoon choice and wise. Muscle Band is kind of broken in Boss Rush because they have so much HP that it just does ridiculous damage. Like, pretty much every Pokemon should be running Muscle Band. It's kind of the... You'll do more damage with Muscle Band probably than your actual attacks. And because Muscle Band is so good, I use Rapid Fire, but it also helps get your things charged up faster. Your Ice Spears charge faster. Glaceon's going crazy this game, until I get hit by a basic attack. Well, I guess it depends on what he's got for us. Ancient Power again. Get in the left corner and go top. Avoid everything. You don't get hit by anything every single time. You should be happy when you use a Psycho Cut. He's gonna use Behemoth Blade. Nice. Very well done. You gotta remember the order in which he throws those so that you avoid them. Oh, so close to getting the stuns.
The final stretch.
High score for today. Which moves do you use as Gardevoir? I wish I had seen that earlier, but you use Psychic and Psyshock. Psychic lowers the special defense, and then Psyshock is just your damage. Nice, these are some good numbers I'm seeing. I think that's our high score as well. Everyone here is in the squad, so we actually got 700 points because we doubled the points that we would have gotten because we're all in the same squad. I did the shield correctly. Woohoo! Nice. think I can get a gold squirrel now. Yep. Ooh, first try. We did get the drum. We might be able to get even more. Maybe. Probably not. But next week we probably could actually get the tickets. That podcast or just a call?
Podcast.
Nice. We're pretty close to the Zacian sticker. Yep. That's the plan. So we have two goals actually. There's a Zacian sticker, but then we also want to be ranked for all squads. Why are there so many twos? What are you talking about? Oh, for the thing. No, it can't be because of the Unite squad. You only get multiples of 10. Oh, you're talking about in the lobby ID. We're almost top 5,000. Which gives us this sticker, which we already have. Now, I don't know if it's really possible, but if we were to get to top 2,000, we get this silver sticker instead, which we've never gotten before. And I don't really want to spend the time to get top 500. That's a bit much. Like, look at some of these people here. Although there's a big gap between the top 10 and the top 50. Like, these are all the top 1 million people. Then these guys are probably going to hit 1 million for sure. But then you very quickly start dropping down to like 300,000, which is still 10 times the number of games that we have. Even here in the top 250, or I said that we weren't going to do 250 anyway. Filter to what? Oh, okay, I can do it this way. Am I able to just press up? Please let me just press up. Come on, Unite. So we're well above these people. This is our current range right now. Yeah, so another 7,000 gets us. So if we won 10 more times with the same score that we got just now, so that's another 50 minutes worth of battles. So like in an hour, we could be top 3,000 or top 4,000. But I don't really care that much for getting that high up. I'll take a screenshot of the lobby. Sure, I'll do that if we get this group again. Or we'll just return to lobby after this. Espeon, Sylveon, so I'll do Glaceon here. I should have compared my damage between Choice Specs and Slick Spoon between those two rounds just now. So I'll do that after this. So 2 games ago I did Glaceon with choice specs. I'm pretty sure Slick Spoon's gonna do better. Cinder Decidueye. Those aren't terrible picks. They're okay. You actually want to get close when he does that, because he has a blind spot in the center. Don't stand next to the tank, because the basic attacks cleave. I'm gonna start running red emblems for this mode when I'm doing Glaceon. Don't stand between me. Go into the top corner and then avoid the other one. I don't know how I'm healing. Does Glaceon just have lifesteal or spell vamp? Nice. I wasn't paying enough attention for that. Got a little greedy there. It's during this part of the battle too. This is so much free damage that we're missing out on. We'll still win, but well, actually, if Espeon dies here, then we don't win. Nice timing. That could have gone a lot faster. But it's alright though. Don't forget to collect your rewards, by the way. Nice job staying alive, Espeon. You're one of our key damage carries. Oh, I was supposed to return to lobby there. Thanks for playing with us, Matt. See you around. Room for one more. Excellent says that their phone is charged. Are they going to join for last one here? Party God is live. Full squad in boss rush. Get those double points. Yep, is exactly mine. You got the black sneakers to go along with the Decidueye outfit. I really wish that you could pick and choose. Let's just hope for a good random here. Okay, that's... Garchomp does decent damage, actually. So you know that we need the damage. Alright. This should go pretty well, I think. Especially if they are Earthquake. Decidueye works if you avoid the attacks, but also Gardevoir's damage is multiplicative, because if you use Psychic to lower their special defense, then all the special attackers on your team do more damage. Now granted, we've got Trevenant and Garchomp, so we're not going to do as much damage with your Psychic anyway. You can run a physical comp though. There's no really a Pokemon that like lowers defense though. A little dodge there. I'm so glad that our tree is still alive after I took the berry. Because the damage is a little more important in this particular part of the game. We didn't really lose that much for you dying, but we would have lost a lot for me dying, or Espeon dying. This character's broken. What the heck? Why am I able to throw out so many ice shards?
Final stretch.
So when you use your Unite move, you get a cooldown reduction, which means you're able to use your Unite move, use Icicle Shard, Icicle Spear, use Ice Shard to gain 2 more while you're using the Icicle Spear, and then you just use it again. And then using Icicle Spear recharges your Icicle Shard, but while you're in the Unite area, you gain Ice Shards every second. So you just keep on throwing out Ice Shards the entire time. This character's broken. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark. We're going to be ending pretty soon here. I actually hadn't really thought of like when to actually stop streaming. I was going to play only for a couple of hours, and then we were going to end, and then I was going to like hang out with the missus, eat, whatever, and then we'd be back after the reset for ranked plus boss rush. But somewhere along the lines, we just kept on playing. Well, I think that was the developers trying to make it so that supporters were kind of necessary, because if you have these moves that hit you no matter what, then you actually have a reason to heal. But too many Pokemon have moves that just heal them. Like Glaceon just has Spell Vamp, so like you just heal the entire time. It's whatever. Like, Sylveon can use Draining Kiss or has Spell Vamp and is fine. Oh, right. Speaking of which, I need to compare my damage. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't tell me what items I was using. Oh, man. When did I swap to using Spoon? Was it before or after? Well, actually, I can tell from one of these earlier Glaceon games, probably. Oh, that's sad. I was not good at that. That was me being bad. That's not good damage.
There's little one can do to prepare for the unknown.
182. $296. Okay, I think that's 296, 280, 278, 267, 263. I think that the spoon definitely works here. Alright. Probably don't actually have enough for a full lobby anymore. We'll keep on trying. Well, maybe we won't keep on trying. Because it's already 5 o'clock and I want to do ranked later on. I think this makes sense. If you didn't bring up the fact that you have blue shoes instead of black, then I wouldn't have even noticed. I guess we can let it be last game then. We don't really have enough momentum to keep on going. No need to drag it out. Let's see what randoms we get here. Zacian's not terrible. Greninja's pretty bad. We have a healer, so that's good. Venusaur, not great. Unless he uses Sludge Bomb, Petal Dance, in which case, not terrible. But even the Petal Dance isn't that great here. He's got to really just use Sludge Bomb, because that lowers special defense. Off to a good start there. Off to a terrible start here. Look at that stun. For the most part, Regirock, you just want to stay close to him. Thank you, Eldegoss, for keeping us all alive. Yeah, remember I was talking about Decidueye getting just one shot? There's literally no room for error here. Oh, come on, man. That seemed like it was a mistake. Owie. At least we have a Decidueye, I mean, an Eldegoss. Guess I'll try to block with it.
The final stretch.
He's so close to being stunned. You get stunned here. There you go. We win this one. There's enough time for me to get in there. Nice. Alright, he's dead. As soon as the future sight goes off, it's over. Not bad, not bad. We got there eventually. We were struggling at first, but eventually we got into the groove of it. Is this song from Sonic Mania? No, this is from Under Night in Birth. fighting game that I played for like 1 month. On stream at least. I play it occasionally off stream, but since I don't have the online service for PlayStation, I just play practice mode and mission mode. Alright, let's take a look at our progress for the day. We were unranked before, but now we're top 5,000. We won't stay there long. So we'll probably play more boss rush in tonight's stream that begins sometime after the reset. But we also will play some ranked as well. And I never got around to doing the other thing that I wanted to do today, which was play my 1000th Eldegoss game. And my 900th Decidueye game. Whoopsie. So we'll do that at the beginning of next stream. We'll get enough games in to be at 900 and 1000 respectively. And then we'll continue on with Boss Rush. So what is that? That is 7 ranked games and then Boss Rush. You say ranked? Yeah. I mean, we do ranked every weekend. Last week it was Friday instead of Saturday, but generally speaking, yeah, ranked every weekend. Oh, I should check the damage that game because I think that some of it's me just being better at the Pokemon that I'm playing compared to before, in addition to just the build. $200K. Yeah, I think that also in addition to the items, I'm just also getting better. $200K, huh? It's about the same. $173K. Oh, that's the one that I accidentally did Psybeam. Yeah, that one was a bad one. You gotta use Future Sight. What? This wasn't... Oh, this was casual mode. That's why I didn't do that much damage. Oh, what's it called? This is also casual mode. Casual mode. I need to find a Espeon game. I want to see what my damage is like on those, but not casual mode. Casual mode. Intermediate mode. Yeah. Oh well. I stream pretty much any day that I can. Like, I don't really have a schedule, but I work full time, and basically if I get home and I eat dinner and like hang out with my wife and all that stuff is done, then I stream, and I'll stream almost every day. Fridays typically are Final Fantasy days, but I streamed Final Fantasy on Thursday last week, and that's why I played Unite on Friday, which is normally Final Fantasy Day. And then on Saturday, which is normally Unite Day, I played Pokemon Violet, I think. I had a pretty good Pikachu game not too long ago as well. It was standard battles, so, you know, take that for what you will. But I had a pretty good Pikachu game the other day. It was literally yesterday when I was exploiting the missions. Is this the one? Oh, it was with Latios. This isn't the one. It was the one that had it where we fought a Zacian. This one felt good. They surrendered super early. They surrendered at like 4 minutes, something like that. They had a throwing Cub Fu because they just don't know because they only had 94 battles. Some of their players were pretty decent though. Not that one. Maybe not really. I guess we were just fighting against people that don't know how to play the game. Yeah, 800 battles. Unfortunate. 93. Never mind, it wasn't a good game. We just destroyed them because we were better. Like, compare that to our side, right? 4,000 games. This is why you, this is why I mostly do ranked. I didn't know that Tatara doesn't have 1,000 games yet. That's surprising. It's also their ult, so you never know. 2,000 games. Like, each one of us has way more games. I didn't know that Latios only has 1,000 games. Huh. Even still, we had way more games than they did. Like, if you add up all of their games, it like adds up to just the number of games that I have. That's basically calling them bad. Is it? Like, if you have 94 games, like, you could be good for 94 games. We have a 65% win rate. But, like, there's no way that you could be as good as someone that has 9,000 games with the same level of dedication. Like, even if you were actually really bad, even if you're one of those people that, you know, have a 45% win rate, 46% win rate, you're probably going to, if you fought this person 1v1 as that player, then you're probably going to win just because you have more experience. You know where the farm is, you know where the points to score, you know too much, you know, like, more about their character than they do. Some things just can't be helped. We're gonna hit the coin limit for the week. I don't mind. You're close to reaching 2020 games. How far am I? Okay, I'm actually 50 away from 3,000. Not bad. Can't wait to reach 2023 and 2023. It'll happen. If you're only 6 games away, like, you'll reach it probably tonight, you know, if you join the stream. Alright, let's see if I can find someone to raid. It's only 5, so people should be playing Unite right now. Rinspo's playing Smash. That's a good one. Cookie Dough is on Unite, but they have 20 people watching. Colin Tag is playing Unite, but doing a tournament. No one's doing Unite, really? That's so sad. So Spraggles is live with 1,000 viewers. Colin Tag is actually participating in a tournament, and Fui is participating in a tournament with 131 watching. Cookie Dough is watching the tournament with 20 though. I don't really feel like rating any of them. They're not really playing with viewers at the moment. I don't particularly care. Oh well. No raid for now, but maybe after our ranked stream tonight we'll do it. Give me a couple of hours for that, because, you know, I gotta watch a movie and eat dinner and all this other stuff. But I'll see you in a couple of hours, or several hours I should say. Thanks for watching, I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.